Chivalry will never die. We may leave at any time.
Traveler in Paimon? I'm sorry. I hope I didn't scare you.
Oh, no, you didn't scare us. Just gave us a little surprise. Looks like you've gotten even more powerful now.
I don't know.
It's all good. We've had worse.
No, don't worry about that. It's been very stable ever since I got this body. Albedo made sure of that. What you saw just now is something that only started happening recently. Maybe I'm still acclimating or something. Anyway, what?
Well,
The day that the writer and the watcher crossed.
so, she asked.
Miss Alice?
Oh, you too? I guess I have brought you and the traveler together here for a very...
My mom?
Indeed. Fairy tale... Now then, if you'll open the book, I will begin...
Whoa!
The two are indeed similar. Both worlds were built using...
Hello?
Oh, no need to be shy. Just think of me as one of your mother's...
You keep talking about stories and magic.
Certain, but you are right about one thing.
What's this?
This...
My mother's dying wish.
Let me answer that with a question. What do you suppose would be a writer's greatest regret? Have you ever read a book called The Little Witch and the Undying Fire? Oh, well, you're missing out. It's a wonderful book. It began as a little game at our tea parties. I wrote the first volume, then the other mages took their turns. Em was tasked with writing the final volume, but by the time everyone had finished writing their parts... And that is the answer to my question. A writer's greatest regret is to leave a story unfinished. But all is not lost. I couldn't stand the doom and gloom of it all, so I went ahead and wrote an ending myself on her behalf.
Then what's...
This is the answer your mother gave to the same question. In her eyes, she made me promise that I would bring it to you, because she believed the only person who could resolve this regret is you.
So my mother's greatest regret is another unfinished story?
You could say that.
And I guess resolving the regret means finishing the story?
That's one way to put it.
Is a straight answer too much to ask for?
Her answer was quite the opposite of what I'd expected. But oh, how touching it was. I'd love to tell you what she said, I really would. But that would spoil the plot, and we can't have that. Spoilers ruin everything.
Oh.
Just think of this task as giving a story a much-needed ending. All I ask is that you...
I understand. But I only just...
Relax. With their experience, You'll have so many story ideas.
Yeah. If it's to help Durin fulfill his...
Aunt Alice, could I ask?
I had a feeling.
Don't worry. We'll help you come up with loads of ideas. Yeah.
Oh, the act.
Why's that?
Because when Em created this book, she borrowed my magic. In other words, it's not a book you can just pick up and read. It's a magical book. Its chapters are scattered through memories.
So, where are we supposed to find these memories?
Em left a trail of clues for each unfinished chapter. Follow the hints, and you'll find them. Oh, and when it comes to adding to the story yourselves, you'll need to use this.
And this is...
This, my dear little Paimon, is the ink Em left behind. Infused with a little of my own. It's extremely precious, so be sure to use it sparingly. This is all that's left.
So, we need to search for the memories and keep an eye on how much ink we're using.
Oh, it just had to be a...
Perhaps it's just another form of storytelling. Em was ever so creative when it came to things like that. Just think of it as a little challenge your mom left behind. Who knows? There could even be a mysterious prize at the end of it all.
I don't care about that.
Yep. With the two of us by your side, you'll be...
Okie dokie. Oh, and once the story's complete,
Yeah. Most of the time, you're pretty...
don't worry, I'll... All right, off you go. I can...
Oh. Right. Alice mentioned...
A corner of there. Find the
Was that a riddle? Hey, you...
I had a
Yeah, that makes...
Still.
Don't worry about it.
Prepare a few more strings of colored flags. As for the celebratory wine, I'll do the quality. This is our first award.
Leave it to us, Captain Kaya.
Oh? The Honorary Knight and Paimon. Well, I'm sure our colleagues from the expedition...
The knights are...
Well, I'm sure you know how take the Grand Masters Boreas or Captain Eula's, but in the vast majority of cases, they are titles conferred to honor said knight's conduct and You...
Besides, plus, being honored...
Is that so?
By the way...
Mostly those who've made outstanding And Lowen.
Wait.
If it were just a question, but he hasn't been with us for very long, and... Well, word is that he'll not only gain a title, but also official Why, by my count, he's even set to break the youngest cap... I wonder what...
A smile...
Well, let's not dwell on...
Gotcha! Easy! Nuh-uh! This guy's just...
The benevolent...
benevolent. How's that even...
Honorary Knight! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're actually...
Vorka? Paimon can't say she'd be surprised.
See you later. Remember to...
Any questions about the award ceremony?
Mm-hmm. Okay. No objections.
Lowen!
Huh?
Hey, get... What is...
Huh?
That... Forget it. I know, but it's Adorno's final wish to have you... You've been back in Mondstadt...
Hey, there have been...
Oh.
Ugh, can't even handle...
Anyway, go have a good talk with Adorno. We'd like a smooth transition for both the title and the position of captain. Consider this a direct order from yours truly, the Grand Master, so don't go using work as an excuse, you hear? Don't look so worried. Considering Adorno's special circumstances, I can make an exception and go with you.
Forget it. You two have worked together for so long, he'd see right through you with a glance.
True. But someone convincing.
I was troubled. Troubled, I tell you.
Not at all. Paimon's not sure what's going on yet, but you just want us to help you skip.
Oh, no. And corroborate some of the expedition's events while you're at it. Relax. If I say a single lie, feel free to punch me, all right?
Wait, there's a ton of problems with that. We didn't even meet up with Varka until the very end of the expedition. And we didn't run into you in no—
All right. Speaking of friends, I've heard the friendship fee. Here, I insist.
That's a lot of friendship.
I receive an allowance for special missions. Guess it all...
You know, we could always do with another friend. Don't you think? Problems are meant to be solved.
Adorno the Benevolent Knight, Captain of the Fifth Company. And my...
Benevolent Knight? Wasn't that...
The knightly title I'm about to inherit? It seems that's the rumor. But in truth, he and I made a pact. In return for recommending me for the expedition, he hoped once it was all over... don't get me wrong, I have no interest in titles or positions. Oh, he'd have... if age and strength were still on his side.
Is that so?
I knew that would do the trick. Off we go then, to Dorman Port.
Hey!
The situation in...
library, huh? Talk about a trip down memory lane.
So we're supposed to.
Well, we're in a...
Making a racket.
Lisa!
Now, who do we have here?
Sorry, Miss.
Well, it has been far back when he first arrived. I figured if I can handle it.
Nice!
Why, of course.
It's kind of hard to explain.
Oh? Ah, I see. These so-called seeds of the story must be the books that inspired its creation. That's just how it is with stories. They grow out of the tales that came before them. And that mage, I can almost picture her here, hundreds of years ago, scribbling away at one of these very desks.
But we don't know anything about this story.
As it happens, just before I found you here, a stranger still. That particular knight knows something tells me these might, according to the
Kinda looks like a poet. Let's see what Lisa... Oh, wait! We better show it to... Second strongest spell in existence. Wait, huh? It's one of an experiment. There's something.
Well? Huh.
Yeah?
Albedo,
Why?
he said it's full. Apparently, the danger it posed was so great. He.
Real?
Still. Well? Yes, this is.
Huh.
The issue lies with 500 years.
We're talking about Durin.
Well, but given all the bards are off, and since
So the version in the poem.
I'm. Well, truly
So...
It's true. The only reason it's even meant after Klee was.
So...
No. Well, would you look? Not really. Seeing as it was meant.
Don't worry, Miss Lisa. I won't.
Well then.
All right. We've gathered all the reference books. What's next?
Wait, look!
Long, long ago, an evil dragon descended upon the human world, bringing terrible calamity in its wake. Bravely did the people resist, until at last, the dragon lay slain. Later, a witch with a love for stories came upon the tale of the evil dragon, and for reasons she could not explain, felt a pang of sorrow on its behalf. For she knew, despite its body being born of wicked alchemy, all along, the dragon's soul was that of an innocent child. Right up to the moment of its death, it had no choice in becoming a vessel of calamity, nor could it fathom the cruel fate that lay before it. Though the witch had a love of stories, she was not pleased with how this one ended. No, that won't do, she thought. I'll write you a better ending instead. And so she set off to do just that, borrowing a little magic from her friend. With it, she wove a dragon's egg, resolving to rear a dragon child of her own. Yet long in thought she lingered, wondering what kind of world her little dragon ought to behold upon waking. At last, she made her mind up, adorning the cradle with a trace of palatial splendor. Then, she quietly waited for the egg to hatch.
Actually inside the story.
This must be Aunt Alice's magic.
Yeah.
A story about me?
Why don't we just see where the story takes us?
Okay.
And now a golden-haired traveler, a silvery sprite, and
Whoa! That came out of nowhere. Was that the same voice we heard just now? Yeah. But why does it sound so familiar?
I've missed this. It's just like the stories my mother used to tell me.
You mean... Em? She used to tell you stories?
Yeah. She loved it. Sorry, we should focus on what we're here.
the dragon youth wondered aloud. Of course,
Oh! Is that a hint?
Yeah.
for a moment, the story crashers fell silent. Perhaps waiting around wasn't...
This Dodoko doll, all the people we've seen that look like
My mother had a hat.
Anne.
Whether the sprite, for in that... Yet those who never stray beyond the main plot often...
Look at all these.
It just... Where else might...
Oh. This must be the. So we've got.
This is my story, isn't
Okay, so.
Apparently,
Oh, right.
with the flame,
What?
the silver...
Huh. You.
Okay. Stay back! King! You...
Let every unborn life be welcomed with tender anticipation, and may that warmth stay with it for a lifetime. At last, under the witch's expectant, no living being has ever decided. I brought you in, but I promise you,
You've never told me those things before, but thank you.
the waiting witch did not feel lonely, for she had 3 visitors by her side. Together, they beheld the hatchling's first breath of life. Holding her dragon child close, the witch promised him a life unlike that of the evil dragon. And so, nestled in his mother's warm embrace, did the little dragon's story begin.
Wait, isn't this Mondstadt? Looks like we're back in the real world. Looks like there's more written on the page now and less ink left than before. Yeah, but why does M seem to think that the story isn't finished yet? Durin broke free from the curse, came into this world with a new body, and even made a bunch of new friends. That already sounds like a happy ending to Paimon. True. Everything's always so mysterious with these mages. Guess all we can do is wait for more clues.
Huh.
Is this thing on? All right, that should do it.
Hey! That's Alice's
Hello there, Jill. By now,
Wait, so...
the good news. Have fun.
Aw, man.
Maybe it's for the best. Sooner or later, so it might be good to...
A break. Yeah! Paimon has a sudden craving for the...
So let's meet up here later.
Hey, old man. Still kicking, I see.
Huh. Didn't buy the farm during the expedition?
Ah, you worry too much. When it comes to pits, I've been the one doing all the digging and burying.
Who are these two?
My friend, the
Honorary Knight.
Oh, she didn't just resolve that incident. She helped us complete the expedition.
Oh? Unfortunately, for some reason, none of them were willing to tell me the whole story. It's almost as if someone told them to avoid me.
Lowen, was it your doing?
Since we've got a moment, let's have a proper chat. How did this magnificent knight here end up making friends with you?
I suppose it's because we both possess a chivalric spirit that shines as bright as...
Yeah!
I've been keeping my promise to you. I've been organizing group training sessions with my fellow knights every week to build ironclad trust between...
Oh, right. The team building I told you about. Great way to...
As for this...
Oh, my... What sorcery is this, huh? What do you mean there are no bullets in your gun? Surely the Vice Captain can't take us all out if we swarm him at once. Come on! Let's get him!
Real combat's 10 times harder than training. And the enemies, remember this well, once you're... And so, to ensure the absolute safety of my friends... Vigilance, reconnaissance, it's so much trouble. And for what? Enemies who disappear quietly won't disturb anyone's sleep. Like lambs to the slaughter. Shh. Nighty night.
Have you heard? There's a strange guy wandering around these parts.
I heard. We've lost lots.
Oh, there. Much quieter.
Haven't you smoked that little weasel out yet? Find him! I'm gonna turn him into a popsicle! We're working on it. We'll find him for sure.
Like lambs to the slaughter. Enough messing about. Time to wrap this up.
Those meddling knights. Will they ever stop getting in our way? People who can't stop yapping. Use of force authorized.
Just, of course, in...
I didn't expect you to have matured so much from one trip.
Come, let me sprinkle some more salt on the cut. Perhaps another dash of pepper. A sprinkling of spices to finish things off. Now this is how you grill meat. Here, would you like some? I mean, you've had nothing for nearly 3 days. Or would you like to try something else? Oh. May I take this to mean that we have an agreement? You'll cooperate? Lovely! That makes us friends from now on. And you know how it is between friends. So you two, I didn't lie, did I? And that's the story.
Hey now, we aren't finished. Someone called the Rahir of Solnari, I believe.
Whoa, really? Why haven't we heard you and Varka talk about that?
There's nothing to tell. I was with the Grandmaster. That...
Oh, so that... Oh!
No need to... I was slow. Weak.
Powerless. Lowen!
Yeah!
But he was once...
Well, anyway, I've got some important work to attend to. You and your friends can come along if you like, Lowen.
Important?
Ha! Just follow me.
The benevolent knight is here! Grandpa Adorno! Hey now! No rushing, and no snatching.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. They're just kids. A little excitement is a good thing. Here you go. Today's candy.
Thanks, Grandpa. Ooh, this is great!
Is this the important work you spoke of?
Oh, we're just getting started. Recruit?
I should be the one asking you. How are you so skilled at this? I can barely imagine our honorary knight doing things like this all day long.
We don't spend every waking hour fighting bad guys who want to destroy the world, you know?
Daily routine. Not long ago.
But you were still...
Oh, you think so? It was the Animo Archon who scattered the snowstorms that once swept Mondstadt. The Knights of Favonius who... So, rather than waiting for someone to turn my daily...
We knights are needed.
Oh! Are you done hit?
Indeed. This next task should give you a chance.
Monsters? What?
Hey now. My things did get a bit tough.
Never one to...
We've had strange monsters. Usually I just patrol the...
Yeah, forget about just patrol...
Sure.
Huh? That's weird. Paimon thought he'd be more excited. Well...
Still can't find the sanatorium.
Weird? No signs.
If you're looking for the ones that have been behaving strangely, I fear you're here too late. It seems someone beat the Knights of Favonia.
Diluc? What are you doing here?
Long time no see. No. I'm not personally familiar with this Dark Knight hero you... Now, this looks more like someone obtained
Oh? So it would appear you're here to investigate, Master Diluc. That's odd. Why would...
Dawn Wineries... As for the Knights of Favonius, are they still understaffed, even with the expedition's return?
Ha. Strict as ever, I see. I've been living this...
Thank you for your...
Wait, what? Not even Varka gets that.
I'd say that's Varka's problem.
Eric only got away with causing that uproar by taking advantage of the Grandmaster's absence. If he and the Alder Knight had been here, they never would have allowed Krepus's heroine and we old codgers.
But they weren't there. Let's cut the small talk. Since there are no clues here, I have no reason to stay. Goodbye, traveler, Paimon, and take care, benevolent knight.
Ursa. Eric. Even when gone, some foes leave wounds that won't easily heal.
Oh, need me to explain? Sure.
After the Knights of Favonius, however, just a decade ago, with a Grandmaster away.
In the end, it was also That's right. Your old friend, the Doctor. Or
So,
Not entirely. Even a Fatuya. Indeed. He was the then inspector of the Knights of Favonius when Diluc had just come of age. It should have been nothing more, but the swaggering news of this defeat did not favor Eric's plan to seize power through terror, so he suppressed the truth, claiming he was doing so to maintain the honor of the Knights. If only I had discovered a moment sooner that he and the Doctor were working hand in glove. Perhaps I could have stopped everything that followed.
That's not your burden to shoulder alone. Eric hid his true colors well. Up until even his victims had no idea who was responsible. We needn't continue to live in the shadows of scum like that, old man.
You've got a point. Let's get on with our next task, eh?
It's as we thought. The magic Miss Alice left behind isn't so easily understood.
hey, Sucrose! Huh? Is this?
Ah, Traveler. Are you here to assist with the development tests for the simulation training bubble Type 02?
Is that the magic bubble that can recreate memories? I was told not long after my return that I could use this to catch up with the various events, large and small, that transpired during our absence. But using this level of magic...
You're not alone in thinking that.
If we could recreate, however, we...
Safety? Doesn't sound...
That's you're...
Oh, not to worry. I know it.
Oh? Then who...
Miss Sucrose, the test arrangements are... Theodore. Why are you...
Yeah. I just happened to come along with the Dorno to test this simulation training.
Let me introduce you. These two are the honorary knight and her guide, Paimon.
The honorary knight? I didn't expect someone so distinguished.
And this is Theodore, a trainee medic with the 8th Company. Like you, he's one of
Lowen?
Oh, no need to sound so surprised. I have plenty of friends. Don't I, Paimon?
Yeah. Paimon wonders how much this guy's...
Theodore, isn't rescue and medical care more your thing? How did you end up getting roped into testing?
I actually helped to construct this simulation, so I understand a few of his basic principles. Besides, I trained to become a knight too. And even if something happens, I should be able to patch myself up.
But you needn't force yourself to do this if Vice Captain Lowen's willing to take over. We might get more practical
Yeah, I suppose Lowen's the better pick.
Chin up, Theodore. If anything happens to Lowen, we'll be counting on you to treat him.
All right. I doubt there's a memory out there that can hurt me, but let's get started, old man. Come on! Show me what passes for an elite foe in your mind.
Don't get cocky, kid. You're not the only one who's been out on expedition with the Grand Master.
Poke them, and they fall apart. Yeah. They call this a secret source automaton? Fancy name for a jumped up toy.
Looks like my memories can't give you much trouble.
No fluctuation in pain parameters. Should we switch to a more...
No need!
Are you sure? I don't think my memories will you.
Don't we have a knight right here whose face... Come on, show me the Ray here of Solnari, as you remember him. I'm not so disheartened that I'd fear his memory, if I'm still as...
Be careful!
Test commence!
Pathetic! It's all futile!
Make it that much stronger?
Pathetic! Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid!
Now's our chance!
Mortal! Say a word for yourself!
Let's fight! Bet you weren't ready for this!
Moonlight betrays you!
Hey, Lowen!
This memory... Are we losing control? Traveler, help me stabilize it.
Moonlight betrays you!
Bet you weren't ready for this!
Wake up!
Mr.
I'm fine. Wound up hurting yourself from trying to hold back that final blow, didn't you? Theodore, go get him checked over. Last thing we want is to miss a serious injury.
All right. Lowen, come with me.
Are you all right?
It's no big deal. Just got old.
Is there something up with Lowen?
Could there be a problem with the magic? But if there were issues with the
Are you saying the problem lies with the battle with the Rahir of Lowen's pursuit of the traitor? Lowen nearly became one of their
experiments?
Fortunately, the night they cut their experiments short and tried to transport their victims away. But we intercepted them in transit. It's all right.
I heard about that. I'd never have guessed that Vice Captain Lowen was involved.
I never deserved that title. We saved the kidnapped children, yes, but I failed to root Eric out. I couldn't find their experiments. He's always believed he needs power to stay free from others' control. I'd hoped the It's tough having to act the part of a friend with someone like him, huh?
Yeah. Wait.
Ignoring his methods, even if you're just
There's something I'm concerned about. Honorary Knight, would you mind taking a look at this? Strange. Mr. Adorno said that Lowen... However, the simulation training bubble type O2's parameters were all normal.
So, you haven't seen anything like this before?
No. It's not the elemental energy we usually encounter.
So...
That's not what I meant. I'm just reporting my findings. We shouldn't accuse our companions of anything untoward. Not without evidence.
You have a point.
Why did you come here today? We clearly agreed.
Farka's orders. Not my decision.
Even so, that was way too careless of you. Using so much power. What if we're exposed?
Then we'll just have to accelerate our experiments.
That Lowen, he just upped and left yesterday without saying... Let's check... Hey, Grandpa Adorno!
Oh, little Paimon, and the honorary right as rain. I've his treatment to thank for my...
Theodore?
He once aspired anyway. Enough.
Yeah! He disappeared after...
Yeah, he left a note this morning. Said he wanted to apologize for what happened yesterday. He confessed that yesterday...
I'll wipe out every last one.
That's how he apologizes?
If you could keep an eye on him, that would... Guess I'll be handling... Guess I'll be hand...
So many
Guess you're the last one. You'd better put up a good... Who's there? It ran away. I never thought a winery owner would care so much about hunting monsters. Or could it be you're after something else?
And what about you? Are monsters all you aim to eradicate? Given how the previous scene was so clean that nothing was left behind.
Oh? First I've heard of it.
In that case, why don't we—
Forget. See you around, D-Luke.
That's the gist of everything that happened before you arrived.
What's he trying to pull? Seriously! Forget punching bag night. He should be the knees up. Yeah, Adorno talked about him yesterday. Sounded like they're kind of weird, but they haven't hurt anyone yet?
Which is partly down to someone secretly eliminating them. And partly down to them preferring to attack their own kind whenever hunger strikes. Yes. Eyewitness reports are scarce, so we can't be certain. But the monster remains here do show signs that they've been fighting each other. Forming packs, yet killing each other.
Huh? But if these monsters will attack each other, can't we just wait for them to wipe themselves out? Why be so vigilant?
Because such beasts bearing Ursa's flesh have appeared before. And not just once either.
Varka!
Well, this is a coincidence. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and you too, D-Luke.
So, the Knights of Favonius are not entirely ignorant of this anomaly.
Yes. The tragedy Eric wrought cannot and will not be allowed to happen again.
Did you just say Ursa's flesh? Is this somehow related to that Eric guy?
In his pursuit of transcendent power, he once conspired with one of Dottores' segments to extract a serum containing the power of Ursa the Drake from the dragons. When the reckoning with the Knights came, their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other. Ironically, Eric ultimately failed to control that power. Not only did he turn his sword against his followers, but he went to his own demise in the process.
Ursa the Drake? What exactly is—
That's right.
Then why did they only seal it away? Was even the founding Grand Master unable—
No.
What?
I've heard that Long, having lost its mind—
Is that why Vanessa decided to—
Yes. But it was awakened by the—
Rather than assigning blame for the past, we would be—
We believe this means that the—
Ah,
I'm afraid it goes deeper than that. Someone is likely—
You noticed it too, then, during the commotion yesterday.
So it's possible that Lowen has been dabbling in forbidden experiments to gain extraordinary
he isn't bad enough to do something like that, is he?
wealth, power, authority. Too many things can turn a good person into a villain. Ursa, Eric, neither of them were the bad guys you might imagine before they made their fateful choices.
But no matter Lowen's intentions, it is my duty to pull him back from the edge before he goes too far.
So, what do we do now? Keep investigating in secret?
No need for that. That's why I'm here at Dornman Port. I'm going to find him and ask him directly.
Oh, slippery little rat. Pretty good at running away, aren't you? Now, where will you go from here?
Hey, Lowen! Now's not the time to be cleaning up test subjects. The Knights are making their move. Lots of unfamiliar Knights showed up in Dorman Port today. Did yesterday's test expose us? Or did they capture an experiment subject? Could they have discovered?
It was only a matter of time. I'd say we were lucky to have lasted this long. Steadfast allies make
What do we do now then?
That would make reaching our objective even harder. That you were able to come here freely means the Knights haven't verified their suspicion. Do it now.
Now?
Why are you hesitating? Extraordinary power.
But...
Do it! Now! Or have you forgotten your goal?
No, it's not worth. Or maybe. Lowen, we've got to hide. We can gather more monsters for experiments later.
No. Hide? How much time do you think the Knights will give us, huh? We've always been gambling with a small window of opportunity. No, we'd only confirm their suspicions if we ran. That would make us targets no matter where we resurface. How would we get close to our target then?
Then, what should we do now?
We're going to break the target out tonight. Then, he can follow us down to hell. As expected, the Knights of...
There's a crowd gathering up ahead. Something about this feels wrong.
Ha! I finally found... Keep a close eye on it now. Don't let it stray too far.
Thank you. Thank you, Grandpa Adorno.
And don't run off into the countryside alone looking for it again. I know you're worried about it, but Hannelor's worried about you, too. We'll keep this our secret this time.
Okay.
A monster? Don't be afraid.
But...
Run back home. Don't you worry. Gramps here is a knight.
The Knights who arrived later defeated the monster. It's powerful. Adorno fought it tooth and nail.
Adorno!
It's fine. You know my condition. I wouldn't have made it this far. Fighting one last time to save others sure makes me feel... I'm sorry to do this to you now. I know you worked hard on those treatments. Lowen, the title of Benevolent Knight and the 5th Company's captaincy. If you don't want them...
Lowen, come with me for a moment. The investigative team's analysis shows that the monster that attacked Adorno bears Ursa's mark. Do you still intend to remain silent now that things have got this far? This isn't an interrogation. You can remain silent if you wish, but I hope you...
I'll talk. I'll confess everything and accept whatever punishment awaits, but please give me one more night. Tomorrow I'll go to the Knights of Favonius and explain everything. I swear it on my honor as a knight.
That's the first time I've heard you swear such an oath in all this...
I know it doesn't...
Then let's use the Benevolent Knight's name to balance the scale. Please, keep your promise this time.
I'm sorry. I'd intended to make...
It's not your fault. I don't possess the talent that helped Owen pass the Knight's exam so easily. Years of work. And I'm still stuck as a...
Benex. Knights. We're all protecting people, aren't we? The way I see it. You earned that title.
No. In truth, I've done so much wrong. And what I'm about to do is worse still.
So you agreed to his request? Just like that?
What else should I have done? Ask him to submit a report for my approval? Please, spare. I know how much Adorno means to him, so I trust the weight of his vow.
There once was a man who made many promises to my father in the name of chivalry. Yet in the end, he betrayed their friendship. Warped obsessions and the passage of time.
Quoting Crepus, are we?
Did you guys...
Once, there were 3 spirited young men who imagined their futures. One was a Next came the hot-headed rule breaker, who ended up leading the Knights. And the last one obtained neither the wealth he desired, nor the power he yearned for. Obsession was all that was left.
Is that how Eric...
Eric made his own choices, no matter what was said to him. I understand his reason. I'm keeping a close eye.
Bad news!
Hey, haven't finished talking yet.
That voice! Did it come from where Adorno was...
Leedsburg, what's going on here?
Adorno's...
I don't know. I was on patrol. Captain Adorno couldn't have gotten out of bed in his condition. Could someone have taken him away?
Grandmaster, it's an emergency. Vice Captain Lowen barreled straight through our patrols and headed for the outskirts.
That kid. Seriously.
Did he leave any sort of message?
Message? He looked like he was in a hurry. All he said was out of the way before rushing off. Well, of course. But you know how fast he is. I'm afraid we...
Track him as far as you can. Leave the rest to us. D-Luke, Honorary Knight, I'm counting on you to help me with this one. Is this as far as we were able to track him? Well, he's not known as the 5th Company's sharpest arrow for nothing. Gone in a flash.
If you want to praise him, save it for later. Don't we have any more clues?
The dew on this grass is cold. Probably the effects of elemental energy.
Oh, you really are something, eh, Honorary Knight? Still, being spotted by witnesses and leaving traces, that's not the Lowen I know.
Do you think he wants to be followed?
Whether he's in a rush to complete something, or stop something from happening, our task remains the same.
Yep, let's get going.
These metal scraps and vessels. It's like leading the expedition through Snezhnaya again.
Your earlier conjecture appears correct. This place indeed looks like an experiment site, left behind by one of the Doctor's segments. No wonder the Knights of Favonius have failed to discover the entrance for so many years.
And once the concealment faded...
You don't think it would...
What a pain. What are you looking at? Stay put, and don't cause any...
The experiment results have been confirmed.
Sir, this brat's real... Rejoice.
Was that...
Seems like a
trap?
Nah. In any case, who was captured...
You don't look like you're here to assist.
On the contrary. I believe ending this as soon as possible is the best way to help you.
In this? Is that what you're saying now? Back when the test subjects were escaping left, right, and center? Back when I was ready to give up? Who was it who said I should keep going? Ugh. Did all the test subjects escape?
You shouldn't experiment on yourself so soon, Theodore. Did you think that discovering Eric's lab and taking control of Dottores' apparatus would be enough to help you restart their experiments? Look at you. You can barely lift a finger. Helpless to do anything but watch your test subjects flee.
Lowen, are you here to stop me?
Quite the opposite.
You...
I also plan to deal with the ones that fled into the wild. If you ignore them, the Knights of Favonius will...
Why are you helping me?
I know what you intend to do with the flesh and blood of Ursa the Drake. I've read! Old and frail, a mass of old injuries.
Don't
be so We're companions, both rescued by the benevolent knight.
Is that why you're willing?
No. But what I'm more interested in is power. Aren't you concerned that your monster experiments have hit a bottleneck? And that your own body can't bear Ursa's power? In that case, use me as your test subject.
Without you, we'd never have come this far. We're finding the serum.
That's right.
Failure. Lowen, listen, Adorno's improving, but...
Is that so? The smoother your experiment... I'll pass. Besides, the Knights of Favonius...
Soon.
Don't go using it on the old man to save time.
Of course not. You're overthinking.
Uh-huh, so you say.
If that day ever comes, feel free to slap some sense into me.
Blow our cover. Do you think the Knights never suspected? How many times have you...
What do you want to...
Wake up.
I haven't... This is the You can refuse to cooperate. That's...
Relying on hazy childhood memories. But at some point, that appears to be...
What do you intend?
For now,
According to the experimental logs, extracting high-concentration serum requires repeatedly stimulating Ursa's flesh to increase its activity.
there's an ominous feeling growing stronger by the second. Prepare for battle.
Why? I used to hunt.
You're weak. And you don't even have the self-awareness to realize it.
Self-awareness? What right do you have to talk to me about self-awareness? You lost control once before as well.
And that's how I know we can't go on. If the price for saving Adorno's life is his very... Take a long, hard look in the mirror. Are you really the person he chose to inherit the benevolent name?
I won't accept this!
When was the last time I embraced the two of you like this? In the blink of an eye. You've grown too big for hugs.
Adorno?
How did you...
I heard everything. You've been helping me cling on, haven't you? It's thanks to both of you I have this chance to hug you once again. Just like old times. All that's left to say is... It's all right. It's over now. Why the tears? It wouldn't do for the benevolent knight to check out by making kids cry now, would it? Promise me, you'll see me off with a smile.
I just don't want to watch you.
Isn't it enough that you're here by my side?
Adorno! Theodore!
This issue...
Not entirely.
What was that sound?
I knew it. You had to stimulate Ursa's flesh beyond the high-risk threshold to extract the necessary serum. If its power is allowed to continue overflowing, all nearby life forms will be affected. just like the plants here and those monsters we saw earlier. Why are you still trying to act tough? You can barely lift a finger right now, can you? I know that feeling. Hand it over, and then get out of the way and watch.
The key to the... Please. Destroy Ursa the Drake's flesh. And...
Goodbye, Adorno.
Go.
Past this point, that's where Eric and the doctor conducted their experiments on Ursa, isn't it?
Sure is. A madman seeking power and an angel.
One that we're about to bring the curtain down on.
Ursa the Drake's residual power is not to be underestimated. Eyes on the prize, everyone. This will be a tough fight!
What was that noise over there?
Monsters. Captured for experiments long ago. They've survived until now thanks to the doctor's apparatus and Ursa's power. I added quite a few to their number myself.
Are you sure your cages are sturdy? We could do without them complicating our fight with Ursa.
Well, if they were sturdy, I wouldn't have had to work so hard to clean up previous escapees. But don't worry, they won't disturb you. I guarantee it. The ambitions of old subordinates, in much the same manner. You just leave the monster's eye. Oh, Vice Captain!
Ha! Give him hell, Lowen. And don't die. That's an order.
In that case, please dispose of Ursa at your earliest convenience.
Traveler, should we help him?
Oh,
Can he
trust him just as he trusts us. After all, he's set to become the youngest captain since your appointment.
Eric, Rerir, Dottore, and now Ursa. Guess I'm not destined to rise to such challenges. But ordinary people, we have our own battles to fight.
So go. Settle things with your obsessions. Once and for all!
Leave none standing. Now's our chance. Struggle all you want. Bet you weren't ready for this. Things seem pretty intense over there too, huh? That's a battle between legends and a drink. Now's no time for distractions. Bet you weren't ready for this.
With me! Charge! Your verdict is?
Now, be gone!
Wanna leave, do you? Can you hear Ursa's call? Or is it the serum you smell? Well, I'm afraid that just won't do. Behind me stand not only heroes who battle wicked dragons, but slow, fragile mortals too. So... come at me! Each and every one of you!
Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure. And consumed by madness, they even attacked each other.
This is the refined high-concentration serum. So long as I use this.
Good! Come get your fill! Not one of them will get past me!
I will judge.
No fairy tale ending for you.
Never did.
Rejoice! You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
Once slow, weak, powerless, mortal.
Your paltry.
Except that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Notcry.
You are special. That is the truth.
What do you want to do then?
Yet you will not suffer a mundane. You are not wrong. You never have been. Power is the sole solution to all things. It is how we grasp destiny by the throat. It is how we resist even death. You simply lack enough of it. Not even close. Unless you accept this gift. Power means are neither good nor evil. Have you not always believed so? Caught in abyssal power, seeking aid from a coven of witches, leading you on to find favor. Is there any difference? Are mortals unworthy of power? Now then, accept my strength, my guidance.
It's humanity's arrogance and stupidity that invite destruction. Not so talkative now, hmm?
You embrace mediocrity. You spurn my counsel.
What I desire, I'll take with my own two hands. If I accept your guidance, I wouldn't be the master of that power now. Would I? Be gone. I have no need for power I don't control.
Lowen!
Are you trying to burst my eardrums? I was just taking a quick nap.
Never thought I'd hear you.
I didn't inject myself with it. Plus, there's still a little...
Ursa's flesh.
I see. What about Adorno and Theodore?
A reinforcement showed up. I had the knights escort them back. As for Theodore's punishment, and yours, I'll look into it later. Stay with him until the very end, you hear?
Thank you, Grandmaster.
Do not stand by my grave and cry. My life I gave to wipe tears dry. Here rests the
benevolent knight. This epitaph suits you, old man.
Who chews bubblegum while visiting a grave?
Oh, you're to see Adorno too, are you? Hey, want some gum? You always like messing around with this stuff. Said it made the kids happy. Pretty sure he'd be glad to receive candy on the other side. I had nothing else to do during confinement, so I made candy to stave off the boredom.
Oh, no wonder we didn't see you at the...
That wasn't all. The Knights have decided to rescind my commendation and not promote me to captain. The title of Benevolent Knight is...
Is that really okay?
To quote Varka, look, Mondstadt did just... And it's all the more so for the title of Benevolent Knight. I will not allow anyone unworthy to inherit it. Even if the unworthy success...
Paimon suddenly felt like that title suited you for a second. Must have been her imagination, eh?
You think so? I prefer a different title, really. The ends justify the means knight. The a win is a win knight. The punching bag knight. Sounds alright, too. That said, it seems this sinner will have to win a few more battles first before getting his next commendation. Of course. After all, someone once told me, acknowledging my limits is the first step towards transcending the mundane. I'll keep winning, no matter what it takes. Relax. Learning from our mistakes is part and parcel of getting stronger, no? Besides, I know why I pursue power. Forgetting what you wanted in the first place? That would be true defeat. Do I look like that kind of idiot to you? It's food for thought. Best to have someone on hand to help if something does go wrong. In that case, until I'm strong enough to shoulder everything on my own, don't grow old on me, all right?
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
We have. If you ever... you the first time we came here. Oh, Paimon remembers! Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her. So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the come to think of it. Maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Anyway, for Nahita's...
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway? Huh? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going-away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it...
By the way, should we go say... Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
idea! Bye-bye, Sumeru!
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Oh.
A round of applause! And voila!
No, my sword! Huh? Witness the power.
A new moon rises. Wane.
Observe. Night falls.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
Time to act. Time to act. Body and mind.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right? Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Teyvat. Whatever you prefer. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist. Close your eyes. Do not fear the dark. Observe.
Surge. Three moons converge. You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
The finale. Now let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
A moonlit night for all.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Three moons converge.
Rain cutter. Step right up.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent.
body and mind.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines your fate.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Converge. Wane.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
I'll light the path.
You got this.
At the ready.
There's still a long...
A moonlit night for all.
Shake! Drop!
Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
ready for anything. Things are going a little too smoothly today. No, my sword! Wind, hear me!
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword!
3 moons converge. Surge. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Teyvat. Whatever you prefer.
Prepare to be... I wonder if this chest is some...
Time to act. Body in mind.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Rain outlines your face. Rain cutter.
Observe. Close your eyes.
No, my sword!
A round of applause! And voila!
Let me weave you a verse.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Steady now.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
A new moon rises.
The night cometh. Be silent. Observe.
Here comes the finale!
Here.
The abyss of flame come.
No, my soul! Ring cutter!
Hear the truth.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Hear the truth.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Night falls. The power of revelation. From our grace be upon you.
Not good. A minor setback.
And hope find you.
Observe. Close your eyes. It's a grave situation. Be silent.
No, my soul! Time to act.
Close your eyes. Observe.
The truth shall set you free. Grace be upon you.
Step right up.
The power of revelation.
Ring cutter.
And hope find you. The truth shall endure.
Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act.
A moonlit night for all. Whoa.
Now disappear!
Be silent. Observe. Perhaps these treasures might be of utility. You on your journey. Please, I insist.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up. They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Three moons converge. Let me weave you a verse.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Did they run from home too? A new moon rises.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Know my sword! Witness the power of Guhua!
Surge. Green moons converge.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Rain Cutter!
Now disappear.
Be silent. Night falls. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Observe. I'm rather out of sorts. Close your eyes.
A new moon rises. Surge.
And voila! Rain outlines your fate.
A round of applause.
Let me weave you a verse.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
The abyss shall rise once again.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows.
Witness the power of Fuwa! Know my sword!
Three moons converge. Surge.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe.
A new moon rises.
Now disappear!
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark.
Let's get this show on the road! Lynette!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter! Let me weave you a verse. Step right up.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Here comes the finale.
A new moon rises. Search.
Do you fear the dark?
Disappear! Rain Cutter!
Three moons converge.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Do you fear the dark? Fear the dark.
Rain Cutter!
A new moon rises. Flame.
Night falls. Close your eyes.
A round of applause! Step right up. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gawat.
A moonlit night for all.
Your grandfather is of the same opinion, Miss Lanyon?
Yes. On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark. That's what the signs are indicating. Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit, but he discussed it with several other elders from our clan, and their conclusion was the same.
It's consistent with the information we've received from other sources as well.
You mean the whole thing? About the legend of Jonju the Moon Devourer? Happening in real life?
Yes, that's one of them. So it's true. I thought it was just a rumor. It's true. But right now, the bigger issue is that all our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes well.
Let's remain optimistic for now. We're making progress interpreting the artifacts, and Ganyu is consulting with the Adepti as we speak. Besides, apart from the incident at Wanmin Restaurant, there haven't been any other moon-related disturbances.
Ningguang, Keqing, and Lanyan! You're all here!
Oh, Traveler! And Paimon! It's been a while. Happy Lantern Rite.
Yes, happy Lantern Rite. What brings you here, though? I thought you'd be in the harbor enjoying the Shao Lanterns.
You're certainly not the type to visit Yujing Terrace for no reason. Is there something I can help you with?
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our friends during the festive season?
I was only teasing. You're welcome to visit us anytime you wish. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, and about all the moon business you were just talking about? We have something to show you. Here, take a look!
Whoa! Something really did take a chunk out of the moon.
Someone managed to capture a picture of it. Is this Zhanju, the Moon Devourer, then?
Even though we confirmed this event took place, I still can't quite believe what I'm seeing. Where did you get this picture?
From Xiangling! She found it when she was cleaning up after that customer caused a scene. She thinks they must have dropped it.
Wait, is this Chawang Terrace? No, it's just where I'm from. It said that Chawang Terrace was where the ancient people of Chenyu Vale communicated with the heavens. And in this picture, the moon happens to be right above Chawang Terrace. I was just surprised, that's all. It's probably just a coincidence.
That's interesting because the ancient people of Chenyu Vale migrated there from the chasm area.
The chasm? So, that place is involved too?
According to our investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang, her father and grandfather are merchants in Liyue Harbor, and her mother and grandmother grow tea in Chaoying Village. A few days ago, she left her home in Chaoying Village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by Hoishan Hall, and ended up excavating some artifacts in the chasm area. These artifacts were then entrusted to Shigu Antiques and are set to be featured in an upcoming exhibition. Then, of course, the incident at Wanmin Restaurant occurred. We suspect something happened during the excavation that left her with quite the shock.
And now, it seems like she also went to Chawang Terrace and took that picture of the moon disappearing.
The chasm? Chawang Terrace? Things are getting pretty complicated.
She's not in a good mental state. Why don't you come with me to check up on her? At this point, you seem invested in this case too. Then let's head there now.
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh?
All will be revealed in the next volume?
Oh, drat.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Time to act.
Ah, Lady Yuheng. Oh, and the Traveler and Paimon are here as well.
What a pleasant surprise.
I hope we're not interrupting, Dr. Baiju.
Not at all. I assume you're here to see the patient? Unless it's urgent, however, it would be best not to disturb her rest. It's quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when she first arrived. I had no choice but to prescribe a calming draught and to have her rest for 2 days.
So she's getting worse? That isn't the news I was hoping for.
It's just a precaution. Based on an earlier conversation with her, it seemed more like a fixation than anything else. She hasn't lost her mind.
That's right. When we asked about it, she kept insisting she was going to be famous far and wide. Well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace.
Not often, that's for certain. From my initial assessment, the patient appears to have experienced some sort of shock, and whatever it was seems to still be haunting her.
But what could have caused such a thing? The relics from the chasm? Or the moon above Choang Terrace that night?
Come back in 2 days, and you might just have your answer.
I suppose that's all we can do for now. We'll take our leave then, Dr. Baiju.
Of course. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to stop by.
Speaking of those relics from the chasm, aren't they being featured in an exhibition tonight?
That's right. Are you planning to attend?
Yeah! We wanted to have a talk with Zhang Li anyway, and now Paimon's even more curious about these relics.
I would, except every item in the exhibition had to be registered with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, so I'm afraid it's been spoiled for me. I reviewed them all myself. There are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain. We're still working on decoding the ancient text that appears on them.
Yeah! The word jade appears a whole bunch, doesn't it?
Huh? How did you know?
Xingqiu told us. He said there were some ancient poems on them, too.
He's quite well informed, isn't he? Well, he's right. We believe they're direct references to the ancient nation of long gone. As for the other text, instead of regular poetry, it seems to be more like ceremonial language used to worship the moon and the gods.
The moon and the gods?
Well, looks like it's almost time for the exhibition. You two should head over. There's an usher at the harbor who will lead you to the venue. Not at all. Plus, the exhibition is big. As far as I know...
Yes, we're in for a real...
Yes. Have a great time. After seeing the picture you...
You're hard at work.
I'm simply fulfilling the responsibility. All right. I should get going. See you later.
Well, guess we should head over to the harbor and find that usher.
So many medicines, but no cure for heartache.
Please, show me your prescription.
Here for the exhibition? I can take you aboard. After you.
It's almost too much to take in!
Greetings. I trust you've been well.
Aha! Speak of the devil! You're right where Hu Tao said you'd be!
Ah, so Director Hu gave me away, did she?
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business. We know you just do whatever you feel like.
Yo, Traveler, Paimon, what's up?
It's been a while, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Beidou! Yunchin! It's great to see you! You're here for the exhibition too?
Yes. When I heard these artifacts were from ancient times, I just knew I had to come learn more about them. I mean, what a discovery, right?
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said the same thing. She thought coming here might help culture me up or something. But as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type of person. I doubt one exhibition is gonna change that.
You're too modest, Captain. You're the leader of the Crux fleet. That takes far more skill than just fists and punches.
Plus, at the end of the day, you still decided to come, even though you didn't have to listen to Ningguang.
Well, she's the Tianquan. If she can't even get an average ship captain like me to do her bidding, how's that gonna look?
You sure know how to think from her perspective, huh?
I guess I do. Anyway, how's everyone enjoying the exhibition? I heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take it home.
Wait, so we can buy this stuff?
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items come from private collectors. As long as both parties reach an agreement, you can make an offer of Mora or an equivalent trade. Well, shall we continue our conversation as we look around?
Let's go! Paimon's super curious about all this stuff.
This material is quite unusual. It doesn't look like paper. More like silk or some other kind of fabric.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well spotted. This is a painting of Jianzhu, the Moon Devourer, made primarily with mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern-day Liyue.
Ha! Jianzhu the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it! That toad made it super obvious.
What's that? A new dish at Wanmin restaurant?
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse. You heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right?
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did that?
That's what the legend says.
So, nothing to do with food then. Noted.
And the figure next to the toad, is that the White Horse Adeptus? From the stories I've heard, her palace lies on the moon.
That would seem to be a logical assumption. No.
Oh!
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
You could have just started with that.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend of Jianzhu the Moon Devourer, but now seeing it depicted in this painting, I wonder. If I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera. Though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs to right now.
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon. Perhaps in lieu of Mora, you could offer the lyrics to said opera as recompense.
The lyrics? But to whom?
Why, to me, of course. I am the owner of this painting, after all.
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition? No wonder you knew so much about the painting.
But Lyrics in exchange for a precious antique? My work could never possibly be of equal value.
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of their own.
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In my possession, this painting is nothing but a lifeless artifact. In your hands, however, it could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely. Quite the worthy exchange, no?
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no need for such concern over its value.
Huh? So it's a fake?
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli. I pride myself on having some knowledge of antiques, but I didn't notice anything that would point to it being a replica.
You never cease to amaze me, Mr. Zhongli.
You flatter me. All that said, Miss Yoon, you must accept. Truly, I insist.
Huh. He's gone from handing out fake Mora to fake paintings now, huh?
Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Mr. Zhongli. Rest assured, I'll be sure to return the favor.
I shall look forward to it.
Man, that was quite the find. Huh, I should buy something too, if only so I can show it off to Ningguang.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Wow, this bronze war chariot is really something.
It must have quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything like it before.
Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
Ah, I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy, a body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. Yes, this must be the one. A precious piece indeed.
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were capable of such intricate metalwork.
Too often, we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life. And that's only after a few decades or so of separation. If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own right.
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be so jealous, don't you think?
Ah, has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beto?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigu Antiques. Nice to meet you. This exhibition has been amazing so far.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli, of course. As for this war chariot, it was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Huishan Hall. The price comes in at 90 million Mora.
How much?
90 million? Woo, looks like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet.
Quite a bargain.
A bargain? 90 million Mora could feed Paimon for like 1,000 years!
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique worth that kind of Mora, too.
What, 90 million? Nuh-uh! Paimon's worth way more than that!
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
Beto's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if only here to drive up sales.
I'll take the chariot, Miss Linlong. Someone will come by with the payment.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the Alcor.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself.
Understood.
Great. Yunjin and I both found something. What about you three? Want to keep perusing? Don't worry about the Mora. It's all on me. Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain, but I'm afraid I have some private matters to discuss with Miss Linlong.
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr. Zhongli.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like to accompany me.
What? So you can show us another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range it's not even funny?
Other people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it's quite rare for him to extend an invitation himself. I wouldn't pass up this opportunity if I were you, Paimon.
Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
Yeah, guess you're right. Taking a quick look isn't gonna cost us anything. Let's go!
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh?
All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli. Wow! So many styles! What kind are these?
These are a type of ceremonial jade.
Oh,
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the Rain Jade rite came into practice, Chenyu Vale was known for a different ceremonial tradition that also involved jade. The Bi is used to honor heaven, the Cong to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east, the Jiang to honor the south, the Hu to honor the west, and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades. It's unfortunate, however, that Miss Linlong's set is missing both the Gui and Hu pieces.
Oh, I know. These jade artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult to track them down, even for our establishment.
No matter. You happen to have precisely the piece I was looking for.
Huh? This broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhongli. It isn't one of the 6 ritual jades.
An affect.
An old acquaintance. Huh. It doesn't look all that special to Paimon. Just seems like a broken artifact.
Indeed. It's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
So, in the past, the moon wasn't always full. Then, could this missing...
It's worth looking into.
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Jung. Since it is caught...
That
Not at all, and it never would have...
I merely put in a...
And it had a profound impact. Without your Wow! Jiangwei actually did something useful for once.
Three, 5, 7. $11, 13, 17. $19, 20. You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child? The same loneliness as them. It's me? I'm sorry, I don't remember. The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time? I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so long. I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Yet, I sense you seem confused. The path home is... But you should take a look. No need. It would seem farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
Wow! Jiangwei actually did something useful for once.
Your complexion looks rather ashen, Traveler. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt? Huh?
Ah, I see. I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlong. My friend has taken ill and I must escort her to get some rest.
Of course.
Traveler, Paimon, please, come with me. Ah, yes. Regarding the payment for the Jade Token. Charge the expense to the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor if you would.
someone's thinking of me. But this late at night? Must be that consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition. Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night, and the moon's the same as ever.
It is quite late. And Chongyun's getting... How about we head back?
Head back? Actually, I do have a new dish I'm... All right. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. What? When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Wait, weren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to her.
Oh, right. Paimon's confused, though. She could have sworn you were there the whole time. Oh, how is that possible?
It sounds like her spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space. Ah, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the original owner of this jade token. Her name is Zibai.
Wait, does that mean she's inside this token?
玉符の中にはいない。影の月の中にいるんだ。この玉符はその媒体に過ぎない。
Word has it you accomplished. Tell me.
We never really thought.
Indeed, it.
Wait, but
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally, when it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears and becomes invisible to the eye.
So, you're saying...
Indeed.
Okay, this is not what...
My hypothesis.
Wait, so...
Yeah.
Oh no!
Do not burden yourself. Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight. Your connection to that broken jade token confirms that you can do what I envision. However, while I had hoped to receive your assistance, this matter could have significant ramifications. I must admit a certain reluctance. You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder. Perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become Such is your conviction, then. Since journeying beyond Liyue, you have had ample time to reflect on these matters, it would seem. Please, the three deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the three vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath. However, Zibai's three selves are more because in the moment before her death, Someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul and placed the fragments within her 3 deadly selves. If we retrieve the 3 fragments of her soul, there is a chance we can restore her presence in the mortal realm.
So that means we can bring her back to life?
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the 3 deadly selves. The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Zibai's true nature.
So,
Her second, the essence within
The chasm? So, do we have to go there to find her?
that won't be necessary. I sensed her presence on the jade carriage from earlier, the one at the exhibition. It's possible the return of the frost moon awakened her, and she emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient artifacts.
Wait! That must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition! To investigate the artifacts!
Indeed. So in truth, Miss Linlong was the one who helped me. The third deadly self is Zijiao. She lent me her, I imagine.
So, we need to find the second deadly self, right? But where do we even start?
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortals, and as the self who inherited most of her memories and wisdom, it's possible she has possessed someone and is meandering the bustling street.
Possess someone? Wait! Are you thinking what Paimon's thinking, Traveler?
What if she raided a tomb?
Exactly! Lu Xiangxiang!
It seems you have a lead in.
Should still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. Do you think it could be...
It's quite possible. A sound plan.
But you're leaving already.
I must.
But there's not to mention who it...
Should our endeavor prove successful, then naturally those answers will follow. If not, speaking of them would be... It would seem that it was the avatar of Ta.
The ruler of...
Indeed. However, there is no telling what if... When that happens. For if we fail to reach... As I mentioned, let us hope that all proceeds...